rid of that one and put in a new tag. What new tag? On that one, just to have it there and existing. Yeah. Now I gotta finish the setup for TTS, but it's like a pain in the ass to do. Oh, so problematic. I don't know which one I do. Hold on. TTS. You too. Sorry. I've gotten pretty far, you know. Quack. Yeah, inflation hit my my stuff, so it's gonna be pretty pricey. Where am I going? So you see this weapon? It matches her look, right? Pretty fancy looking weapon. But then there's right here. There is this weapon, which would look pretty good on her as well. But it's like the whatever this was called is kind of bad. It no, not for this character. This one is better in terms of how much crit rate it will give you. Stars? Oh, like 4 stars? No. It being a 4-star weapon doesn't matter. What matters is this right here. This is what my characters are usually lacking. Yeah, so this is very strict activation for damage increases. This one not as much because it's used for an on-field DPS. So every 4 seconds a character's on the field, they will deal 6% more damage, which stacks up to 5 times, which is 6 times 5 is what, 30% more damage? And then, granted, they're taking whatever that 3 times 5 is 15% more damage. That doesn't matter because I usually dilute my food, right? So this is what I'd be eating. This I already take a 20% damage increase, but for like an extra 10% crit rate. So, I mean, and it only lasts for 30 seconds. I would like to have a permanent, semi-permanent buff, taking less damage while my character's on field. And I have a shielder, so. And with these two, with her E, attacks the enemy, and have Noelle's Q, which combined has a pretty decent crystallization effect, which provides more shield. It also stacks her E, so this skill does more damage. Alakino's here because she's hot. That's the only reason at this point. And for context, I've gotten to the point where we're almost done, I believe.
Thanks. Let's go ask the Duke.
We were just talking to him though. But these 3 are my main team. I have all these characters I have to choose from to build. I know she'll be good for a vaporized team, so I might swap Fiorina and put her on the team with Shangling and Sucrose and I was gonna go for where's she at? Ah, uh, Fire. But I might go for a overload. Would be Dangling, Sucrose, Kuki Shinobu, and probably Fischl.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
Angel,
Fischl,
chill the fuck out. I might throw Jean in there as a healer. She's a 5-star. No, he screams small PB energy. And I hit level 47 like 2 minutes before I started the stream, so
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur knew
I don't know who that is.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you
Ah.
got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
I swear, if I
What day it is today?
this guy,
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
real slay.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But
Yeah, the Duke.
Paimon. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us up.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
I'm so uninterested in the story at this point.
Oh, you actually agreed. No worries. You must.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
No, Paimon's a slob.
So long. I imagine you
Always
must
eating
want
something.
companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon.
I don't think coming back to the prison is a good thing.
Know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. It seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. We should probably go report to him now. Next up, you're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
So this lady here
I'm sure just your
is a different species.
To do.
You're right.
She's a
The
millipede.
Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Melusine. This is also a Melusine. More animal-like, not as human as Seguin. But they also don't have a vision. Oh. Oh, it's so difficult to keep up with. This one? Or the little skip walk they do. I think all of them do that. think all of them have a.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as
So I'm gonna try to hit level 50 tonight. I got 3 levels to go. It's gonna be a pain. Jesus Christ. Someone Someone's being exposed over here. And it's not by me either. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what Wolf is doing, is targeting you.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
You keep abusing your privileges and I'm gonna have to flick you in the forehead.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I hate your voice, Nadine.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been.
Have Dr. Pepper.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must.
Then it is not the right time, you lying piece of shit.
If you'd like to have something to drink,
Call of Duty has a 12 gig update? Oh.
very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
I tend to get a lot of those. It kinda sucks. I haven't either. That's why it has a 12 gig update.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Merida.
I get more than needed.
And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
It sucks, because none of them actually want to chat with me. Like, if you're gonna bot around, at least chat. Not just say, hey, previews here. Like, come on now, so mean.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
I think at least 4 of the people in the Discord were bots.
We can only assume
Or
that you
people trying to
primordial seawater.
sell already done artwork and channel stuff. The spider I found on the internet. Angel is not a bot.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how. Yes.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to do the sponsorship.
Duke, and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact,
Completely forgot about it.
I was busy with him up the source.
Can I accept it from my
to the
phone?
surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad.
Yo, last night's stream did pretty well. Like, the VOD did at the very least.
Primordial seawater
46 views.
may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask
As
you
long
to
as someone is willing to be chatty with me, I don't care if they follow.
on the situation
Quack.
as unfinished thing.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Like, that's all I want is some people to chat with. I know Wolf isn't always going to be here, but Angel's very iffy on when she wants to chat. I'm just not gonna say anything. You want my voice box, Angel? It's not gonna get you very many gigs, but I'll get you started. Responding to a text. Oh, my phone. So what I will be doing for the artifacts, I will be going in there, doing my 5 runs. I've got to reinstall Fortnite. I feel you there. Oh, fish! All over the floor! No! All that free food. Just wasted.
Navia should be around here, right?
Yeah, Navia's right here. Come back right here. Look at me. Costed me 80 pulls. Fucking asshole. Fucking an extra $100 spent on pulling her. Can't believe this. Well, my friend just asked me,
We haven't
so we should play sometime. So now I have to, he said, sure.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof.
How the
Stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
how did you get up there?
All right.
I just got ignored. Oh, I got to gold. That's about as far as I'll get.
Young anymore. How will I survive?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg.
Then that from here, that thing looks. Oh, never mind.
Just
From the distance, it looked like it was snapped all the way backwards.
It makes you feel better.
Here, you can hold my hand if it makes you feel any better. Bitch, no time for Riz. Help the bitch out. Come on. What's going on here, anyways? I'm so lost. I was in prison for like 45 days. Well, Navia still seems to be. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. He was trying to Riz her up. Did you not see that? She was in dire need of aid, and as a typical man, he was trying to help, but, you know, was trying to Riz her up at the same time.
You're here.
Her leg is all broken and stuff. He said, here, you can take my hand if it makes you feel any better. How would that make someone feel better? Her leg is broken.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we're running out of
Bereavement?
medical supplies.
Okay.
He's wounded?
I would just
So it's
bite my lip or something.
He's pretty shaken up.
Or walk it off.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to...
Understood. I'll take over his...
All right. You'll be in...
The fuck is going on, mate?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
I saw it.
Right. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. Fall off the building, walk it off. Get a nail through your foot, walk it off.
Loaded on
Get a knife through your foot, cry a little, walk it off.
the rushing...
Like, it's not that hard.
Almost like the unique color of primordial sea. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose,
You fell off the building again, walk it off.
disappeared. Those too realized what was happening, started to flee in a panic. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been... The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the headcount, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Yo, Dark Wolf, have I ever told you I've fallen off at least 4 roofs and driven my bike off of one?
It was quite frightening indeed.
Driven my bike off of a roof?
I only wish that everything that...
This universe, please, I beg, I'm done being here.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Give me your hat.
You don't know how much it means to
I
me.
want your hat.
I really can't express how
Originally, I was gonna go play Red Dead Redemption and be a cowboy, but
See that, Navia?
I didn't want to stop playing. I had a better idea, you know?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
You've gone through a toilet. That's wacky.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
I haven't been hit by a car. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna go ahead and knock on wood. I'd rather not be hit by a car.
Okay.
My sister's been ran over by one.
And we finished a preliminary head count. Of course.
You got lucky, because it was my other sister who ran her over.
Continue doing our best to rescue.
Oh, damn.
I'll be sure, traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
We just arrived here. Did I get an achievement? Well, am I supposed to get up there, am I? Is there a teleport up there? There's one right here. Ah, okay. I haven't been that curious yet. What this event have I completed? All of these ones are completed, the remaining bitches. And I need to get 11 more. The crown and the 30 premium. The crown is what's important. I own 5, so I can triple crown. Look at this outfit though. Hold on, I have this one. I've punched the windshield. Ningguang, I'm going to take you off for the first minute.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
He turns into a cat on a box. What weapon do you have? Fitting. He's like the Puss in Boots. That's crazy. What else this cat girl can do? She can climb up. She's like a defensive character. Very cool. I love the outfit. The cat. She's a yokai. The double cat tail. Cool little hat. This is her. Like Puss in Boots. No, and then got her original set, which this one looks cuter. I've collected 3 of these. Beans. I need to start too. Ooh, I get a wish. Wasn't paying any attention. Awesome. We got. That's actually not bad. Crit damage. We're still pulling on the weapon better, so. Back to my main team, so I can continue this story and stop getting distracted. Take Layla off. Throw down Cookie. Obu. Alright, so this team, Hyper Bloom, kind of a team. Something, as you can't see it. Oh, what movie is it? How much do I have? I have 83. Do 2 boss run? No, stop getting distracted. I shall go finish this quest. Okay, that's all. I'm going. Never heard of it. I love movies, but not enough to go like find movies to watch. Bye, birds. I missed. Okay, you guys didn't see that, right? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, no bell rung.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
I can look it up real quick.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare anyone.
Navia?
Looks familiar. Might have watched it.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
Who?
And
I got
know
a
they-
follower last night.
But
Wally?
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
see.
You got an image for Angel.
I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home
where's
of
it?
those
Here's
who
this.
passed, is it not?
Yeah.
Some here sooner or later, no
The
matter who you are.
about Novelet and Real Slave.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Why doesn't my phone send messages?
Stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Thoughts, Angel?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. In contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm quite the boring streamer. Listen,
Stay with you.
this is the most boring story I have ever listened to. I know it's a sad event going on, but come on, there's funnier things to look at on the internet.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Victims? How much does this list in the trash?
Burnett, Giverny, Francine,
Marina? Desiree? Nah.
Granville,
I hate that.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
Not my fault they're dead.
You're right.
It's your
lost
fault.
Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The
All your
point
fault.
is that the cost was worth it.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
Has Angel seen Zhongli?
Just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Arlecchino.
The knave?
What are we asking Angel again?
What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated.
Wait.
We're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies,
I forgot. Okay, hold on.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
we just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually.
I already forgot what I forgot the whole topic.
That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never crossed my mind that if Fatui Hawk-
Oh, have you seen Zhongli?
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the
Zhong,
area in any case.
H-O-N-G-L-I, I think.
I must say that you're a lot
You have
sharper
it?
than you let on.
Here.
I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My
This is oh, hold on, you can't see that very well, can you?
And taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend
Mostly
to.
fan arts,
It is
but
simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told you before, I know of the
very
promise,
blurry, but
and I intend
there you
to
go.
prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able—
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
And I said Zhong, Z-H-O-N-G-L-I.
Everything you could. As Paimon said, I never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Oh, don't beat yourself too much. I whitewash like 90% of their fucking names.
Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately,
Listen,
I've been one for such
the amount of ass Zhongli has on him is
Of course.
outlandish, okay?
I still have some things to take care of, and the children need— By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Daddy.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This is...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah.
There may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Not the intelligence network.
A child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Oh, I forgot to download the Japanese voice pack. It's like a whole like 16 gig download. I have to do it when I go to bed tonight.
This disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Angel, give me a non-horror game to play. Don't El Bozo me, Dark Wolf. The fuck is wrong with you?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family.
What about you, Wolf? You have any suggestions?
Said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family,
What about Pavlov?
freely shared.
That's a VR game, right? I can play it in VR? Yeah.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join?
I will be right back.
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
But do you have any recommendations for other games?
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
I need to start branching out more. Like,
Okay.
I know I've got to get more into the VR. I have a
Get going.
whole VR headset and I don't even use it. I'm trying to find a reason to use it. Just in general. Like for VR, I've got a few games on the list of my own, like Half-Life, Pavlov.
This one's got your name on it. Hey there. Ha-ha.
I have that one.
I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mix between the two.
Whoa. What a stroke.
Ooh. I'm just gonna walk over there to the ruins. I'm honestly not too interested in Gmod. It's one of those things I can't really get into. But like I said, just kind of an in general amount of games. Oh yeah, I forgot this. That's a weird name. Oh no. So like horror games, RPGs. More at the current moment, more interested in solo type games, or games that can be kind of both, like GTA and Red Dead. It's got a nice, slow story, allowing me and other people to kind of enjoy it, or something like the Dark Souls series. I just kind of find it hard for me to look for a game and then, yeah, kind of like that. I know games like Content Warning could be solo, but also co-op. Backrooms. What am I doing? Place the water volume detector. Water volume detector. Did I miss it? No, I don't have a water volume detector, do I? Okay. This is problematic. Place the water volume detecting crystal in a suitable place. Usually you just click T. Do I have something in my inventory or no? No, I do not. Did I miss something? Oh, I hate this. Brother. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe that'll fix everything. Yep, we're leaving. Fuck you. Like, I didn't have a hydro thingy, so I'm leaving. Bye. Ooh, a balloon. What? And away we go. Yeah, so peaceful. We
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Coming at ya.
they died. Very painful. I'm also thinking about doing the Horizon Zero Dawn or the newest one. Replaying Zero Dawn would be boring. That's crazy. Imagine getting rickrolled in 2024. Could never be me. Never. Not with you, man. Are you serious? These ships are useless, man. Oh, you're just gonna make me fight two bigger slimes.
This one's got your name on it. Ha! Coming at ya.
What we call big PP damage. It's not the biggest I've done so far. I'll have to check and see what the biggest amount of damage. Here and then 124k is my biggest number. Why are we going up here anyway? What is that? I've been up here already. Oh yeah, 100%. No, I haven't, because I don't have the Herculite. Yo, on one of my other channels, I have a really fucking funny, Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, item.
Whoa. What
Oh, it's a paracel.
a stroke of good luck.
You know what? You know how I feel about that? Oh, I didn't spacebar in time. It's a good thing I have one of the best healers in the game. Hold on. Look at that healing. Yeah. Yo, I just had the biggest brain idea. Hold on. Traveler weapons. 5-star weapon on the Traveler that no one ever uses anymore. Hell yeah. Like it matches the fit, you know, all white. You know, you got a little white crown here, the blue hydro, all blue, a little white tip, you know, little white and gold tip. The hair, you know, the flower. All right, now she's just gonna sit in my inventory for the next 6 years, untouched, unbothered, never to be used again.
So,
I can't pause now. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. You can't pause in a cutscene.
talk about.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right. Shut up, Navia. Of course they're ancient. We were told that already. Level 80, 80, 80, 70. She's the only odd one. And what about white tips? No problem with white tips? Ow. I fell on the ground. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. I just fell. Ooh, easy to kill enemies? Yes, sir. Oh, she does little PP damage. I'm sorry. Yeah, make everyone wet for me.
This one's got your name on it.
Haha, you got shot in the face. Don't worry, I have mortars and shotguns. What do you have? Nothing. Well, you're doing little PP damage. How do I make you do big PP damage? Ow, shit! Hi! Really? Really, Paimon? Thanks for your,
I guess.
Well, Noel's a defense character, and I think, hold on. Am I at the right constellation for it? Increasing Noel just a 50. Oh, never mind. I have to C6 her, and this should be do big PV damage. But that's gonna cost so much money. C6ing a 4-star character over a 5-star tends to cost you more money because there's a bigger amount of 4-star characters.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most
And
likely
weapons.
solve the moment he fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just
Paimon, you're being very insensitive right now.
I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
Nuh-uh.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Oh yeah, that's that remind me. I have a display capture on instead of
Perhaps we'll find
so
an
like
exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but
uh,
please be careful.
special offers. That's it. That's the only special. You get that shit out of here. That's just nasty.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
Don't swim in the water. Oh, I've used so much stamina already. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Bro, Call of Duty be having the worst deals. Like, on God. I got some old ass wheat. You want some old wheat? Alright, there's still $60 to go off and buy Black Ops 3, 2, or just Black Ops. What? Why? Why did I go so? Oh.
Something wrong with this bridge?
Oh, come on. I made it to the other side. If you make me fall through, I will actually kill a family. Run, Navia. Run. Traveler, you're useless. Oh my god. I made it over the bridge. But Navia over here wearing high heels, man. That's what got her killed.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe
I know,
she
right?
wants some time to herself, Malus.
Like, she does an insane amount of damage.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it...
Oh, my
yes,
back is bleeding. Ouchie.
I must be tired.
I've gotta get better artifacts.
However, you were the
Crit
one
rate
who
and crit damage is what I'm looking for. At least 200% crit damage.
Oh, right. It must
And
be
her
something
onset pieces.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I was just trying to recall why we came out for a while.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
No, I
He
don't.
requested our help before with foreign merchants.
Also, Angel isn't here. Angel
The matter.
no longer wants to talk. Unless she's playing Valorant, and then she just wants to play Valorant.
Ah, right.
Ooh, fucking nerd.
Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
I bit my tongue trying to call her a nerd.
How have you been?
Been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one
I swear I didn't call you a nerd, Angel. I promise.
My neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required.
You're playing Valorant, Angel. What do you want me to call you?
Listen to what you have.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett. what is it you need to get to this-
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Can you believe I'm only
They're very good for
getting a new phone so I can play Genshin better?
bloom. I don't know what I would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Kinda, why are we complicating?
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus,
Yeah.
I do still have some empty flower pots.
I mean, like, I could take all my money off my daily pay right now, drop $50, get the weapon I want, and still have plenty of pools left over for the next banner.
This is Burnett's flowers.
Are we talking about the clueless idiot guy or
Something
someone
seems
else?
off here.
Do you?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever.
Do you, so you only have, what kind of phone do you have?
I must have heard heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
You can play it on Android. Which one?
So few people around here. Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do?
Just look it up on the App Store. You might be able to find it. I know it's not on Xbox, unfortunately.
Waiting for you. Please come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Oh, don't worry, though. It takes up like 60 gigs of space. When I get the new phone. Ah.
Look,
I don't
it's
think
Navia.
that's right.
She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people.
Holy fuck, what?
And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall...
Possibilities of what?
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
I'm so
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
okay.
Allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, one held in high regard by every soul.
Okay.
So, after you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson.
You're just confusing me.
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know what's going on now in the game, not real life. I'm still confused.
All these people.
Sekiro! Still $60.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontaine. Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro.
Currently,
In the end, everyone shall meld
looking
together.
for games.
Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents
Ooh,
justice.
maybe Final Fantasy
Our
XI would be
assistant, Navia
16?
shall stay. We and Navia are one.
I'm not doing anything. I've tried to give you a call. You didn't answer. Called you at 10 p.m. You didn't say anything. You didn't answer your phone. You said nothing. So now I'm chilling with Darkwolf and Angel. Angel's going on about something. I don't know what Angel's on about. Okay? Okay.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you say,
Join the VC. We're sleeping. Wait.
shall defend, demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce.
Join the VC, he says.
My head.
Fucking piece of shit.
It hurts.
Demoiselle,
I'm calling you a piece of shit.
My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
I like stars.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
I'm looking for some. Let's look at the VR titles. Let's see what's going on over here. Looking for new games to buy later.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but
Half-Life Alex seems to be the only one really interested in. That and Tarkov.
don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Oh, Pavlov, my bad.
You to say that she cannot be
I was
judged.
thinking of Escape from Tarkov.
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and
What?
just. Navia
Huh?
belongs to us.
What level are you?
After all, that happened,
47.
she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Get level 50 already.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
what's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
It's a lot of Hydro bosses.
Silence.
Monsieur Nolet. Let's go.
Respect.
Why are we crying?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
What the fuck?
Such commotion is prohibited.
Were you my third viewer this entire time, Hwab?
Presented are nonsense
No.
and cannot constitute a
fourth.
proper trial.
Ah.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized.
Then who's my third guy?
Thanks, Monsieur.
Probably
Neuvillette.
Dragon.
Oh, probably. He's probably lurking.
While there is still
He's
time,
my favorite little stalker. Angel doesn't stalk me, so I can't call her a stalker.
Chance to leave this place.
Angel does stalk you.
What?
No, Angel is very open when she's here.
Sometimes.
My apologies.
No, all the time.
Just making one little joke once I realized that our last good.
See, Angel stalks everyone.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Mademoiselle.
Like, I'm doing so well in terms of like my stream quality being, fairly good. I've got
No, wait!
decent ping in Genshin.
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings
He's got a nice voice.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling.
Ah, that's what Angel's on about. Okay, whatever. Angel's normal rant shenanigans. Oh.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue
I'm
you.
sorry, Angel.
Consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I
should've
always
just
told
farted.
them that they didn't have to protect
That's
me.
disgusting.
Oh, I farted again.
I'm getting an iPhone on Thursday, Friday, John.
After death.
Oh, God, that fucking stinks.
I gave myself another tattoo.
Please come with me.
That's all.
I kind of botched it, but it still kind of looks like a heart.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
I like how I'm jumping
Oh,
between two
Paimon
people's
knows. You're
dreams.
the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
I have to reinstall Fortnite, John. We'll have to update it.
These days, her
Ain't
work
no
in the
way.
Fortress of Meropide hasn't
Yeah,
been too
way.
bad, has it?
Because as soon as I update it and then play it for once and then get off, I know for a fact it's going to have to update again the next day. But I haven't been updating it.
I have always
Yeah, I
worried
need
that
to check
Siegwien would
mine,
need a
'cause
lot
I
of
haven't-
time to understand the world
Oh,
of
yeah, it's
humanity,
updated.
just as I have.
I'm gonna get a Valorant.
And the Duke also says hi.
Gonna play Valorant with Angel.
He hopes that you haven't.
Thank you.
Angel can
I have
join
indeed
if
been
she
busy lately,
wants.
and I also hope
there's
that
an
everything is going
update.
well
What
in the
the
Fortress of
fuck?
Meropide.
And Angel needs someone to hang out with.
Talk about.
Every time I close
So,
this
Neuvillette,
fucking game, it has an update.
You're
Who,
probably a
Valorant?
swimmer, huh?
Yeah, Valorant.
That's Fortnite for me, so.
Oh my god, there's something in. Oh, it's my fucking
Let's try something
snack that
else.
I wanted earlier.
The snack that smiles back. Goldfish!
This stick.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered
God
that the
damn.
Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
how'd you?
They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yeah, I feel you there,
Amid my
Angel.
astonishment, I
How'd your
ran
comp
into the
game
cave,
go?
and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins.
Obviously, it was very shitty, John.
We originally
I'm
planned
talking
to
about
meet up
yesterday.
with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all the
Fucking shoulder hurts.
We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh shit, they actually went pretty good yesterday.
Just so you can rank down.
Wait a minute, Angel's Iron 3.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh lord.
Let's keep going then.
Angels either edging going up or going down.
This one's got your name on it.
I feel you there. I feel you there. My comp games are autistic. Do not agree, Angel.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Brr, brr, brr. Oh, if I lose this one, I rank down. Okay. Well, then I guess I better not lose.
No, no. Fuck. Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I ran out of stamina. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, you ran out of stamina. All right.
I only have 2 bars of stamina. Leave me alone.
Only 2.
I have not explored all of Leeway for the fucking.
Have you explored all of the other places?
No.
Like, in the area?
No.
Oh, it's like first thing you do.
I was going
Like, go
to
max out the tree there.
I was going to, and then I procrastinated for like 4 days.
Death is not. If you choose death, I lick your balls. Deal, deal.
This one's got your name on it.
See, now I'm making you contemplate. Do you want me to lick your balls, or do you want to kill someone? Well, do you want to kill someone and have me lick your balls, or do you just like not want to do it? Save me the trouble.
You shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
You don't get monetized.
Why would you want that?
You look at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I work at Dollar Tree. I make barely minimum wage, okay?
Minimum wage is $7.25, dog.
According to Dark, it is not.
It is hard. I'm sorry.
Hey there! Proper send-off! From the Stina with love. Fellow warfare, I guess. Ha! This one's got
Yep.
your name on it.
$7.25.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Feeling lucky?
You get off my dick.
Yeah, we use federal minimum wage with 20 other states, if I remember correctly. There's 30 states that I know of that use their own form of minimum wage. But Oklahoma has had $7.25 since 2009.
Well, that's the problem. Dark Wolf is in Oklahoma.
Dark Wolf's in Oklahoma?
Yep.
The fuck?
I know, right? Fuck.
What part of Oklahoma are you living in? Cause I mean, shit, I've heard some places in Oklahoma go with $9 as minimum wage. That's like the rich areas.
$9 for minimum wage is crazy. Man, $9 is about what I get paid with my fucking 2 months bonus. I get paid currently $9.25.
Hidden spaces in the vicinity.
I can soon be moved up to $9.50.
Twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that
I
big.
can soon be moved up to $15.
Hey, don't say that in my chat. I don't want to get in trouble for aiding and abetting a criminal. And I'm pretty sure you get praises from a lot of people, but the motherfucker's spending millions of dollars in the game won't like that.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should
Yo,
be in the
why
first
can't I
empty spot
delete
is
the message?
missing.
Okay, there we go.
The surrounding walls also show signs
What's
of
wrong,
damage.
Angel?
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that
It feels like
That would fit the circle.
But yeah, let's go all nuke Apex HQ.
seems so
and is that
Dog.
Lady Freya?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
I put a wink on it at least. Shit.
All be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
That's be home dog.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first
Oh,
slate.
John.
I am very
Her sword, Furina's sword, is insane with the amount of crit damage you get from it.
Ancient stone slates isn't one
At
of
level 70, it's almost 75% crit damage.
Chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Fred D did. What?
I really hope it doesn't.
Still,
John, tell these two to make sense.
kind of weird when you look at them together.
He is not the child Pred or the Pred and Apex. One of the two. I know what they're talking about. He talked about Apex. He keeps getting fucked by Pred.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters,
Do you want the angle or the, like,
and before
on the box?
third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the
Yo, why am I
previous
lagging?
Hydro Archon.
Egeria,
I don't lag. I'm
had
Huab.
never met
I
her.
don't lag.
I'm Huab, I don't lag. Yeah, you lag a lot, because I hear, oh, why am I lagging? Oh my god.
Island in the stars, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents,
Bruh.
could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Dragon's probably here. Cut him some slack.
Some people
Probably lurking.
saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
I would. You work tomorrow?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from
Always.
Verena.
In that
Said
case, there's
probably.
no time to lose.
I said
There's nothing
always.
else to be here, so let's head back first.
Tomorrow's truck day, but I don't work.
Yeah, we better get somewhere
I
safe
work
for
tomorrow.
now.
It's not airplane day.
I highly doubt Dragon is going to answer. Like I said, he's lurking. That is my hypothesis.
Damn it! I can't be coughing while aiming.
There you go, I coughed for you.
There's something that's stuck in my throat.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Paimon, you're just lazy. Shut up.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
As well, everyone.
Traveler, I will go talk to Furina.
No, it's Spider Mommy,
Stone slates.
not Traveler.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, Our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, you got that prison sentence, you poor guy. I'd rather die to a firing squad over poisoning.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona?
Oh.
And Fontaine?
Moan on you.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, that's Mona's origin, if I remember correctly.
Why the fuck is Mona in Fontaine? I just gotta walk away, okay. I've got C2 gene. Or C1 gene.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly.
Mona is not a Fontanian, okay?
Why do you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't
I mean,
much
she's
like
a Hydro.
Mondstadt or surname?
But she's not a Fontanian.
Well,
I'll make you a
used to have my own
Fontanian.
surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil
The
was
old
to
hag.
change that name. There was nothing for it, really.
Haggled.
She really is amazing at astrology.
Let's talk about my mom, the old hag.
It is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Bro, I'm about to
Nope.
rip one.
Although it is used by us in place of surnames,
I
it
ripped one.
generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'll give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
I'll take like a 5-minute break. Let all the preds, get the games or queued up, and then you should be clear.
My name means Mona
Hey.
the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so...
Eddie.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
I know, right?
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right.
Triple appetite Paimon. Yeah, triple appetite Paimon.
Are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine.
Well, yeah, we have been in the center of all of these things that have been happening.
Looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Fuck you.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it, Dark Wolf? I don't get left on anything. I don't have anyone to talk to other than Angel.
Take part in a panel and
Yeah.
speak about the circulation of the
One of my top
prophecies
liver.
an astrologist.
You leave me on red like 99.5% of the time. Shut the fuck up.
That's my job.
Expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Plus, like, most of the time you give me one up at work or one up at sleep.
That's crazy. 2 at the same time. Angel's not doing her job. She was waiting for it too.
And that this prophecy concerns the fate of
What's happening?
Mirex and Mako looped.
Reading the fortune of the whole world.
There you go, Angel. Good job.
This is not
One more
something
though.
anyone can do.
Why
If
are
I
you
could do
typing
it,
in the
you would
help?
no longer call me an astrologist.
They're bots.
Visionary.
That's
But on
from
the flip side,
2022.
the prophecy is so
Yeah.
huge and powerful.
The bots, totally, yeah.
Surely
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course.
Usually anything that starts with best views, because it was happening yesterday too, they just pop in and say best views on, and they give me asterisks, so.
Are you sure? All right.
Yo, look at them cheeks. You can't really see, but look at them cheeks.
Look on your
Ah,
face.
damn.
I'll tell you once I
Mona,
hear
you're about
back
to make me.
Mona, you about to make me Mona. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologers!
You know, I have this feeling with one of my exes. He might just be dead, and I would never known.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
It is 2:15 in the morning.
Do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too careless.
I also have Mona. I have Mona and Jean, which are
My own business now.
would be good for a vape team or a freeze comp team. We'll have to do
There she goes, quick as rushing
one
by.
hydro.
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does.
Burp.
That's more like
I haven't heard from him in like a year and a half, so I mean. I have been left on red for a year and a half, Darkwolf. Don't worry, it can't be as bad as what happens to me, you know?
I've been on red from this one person for about 5 years.
John, we don't care about that person. We don't know who that person is. No, the numbers are backwards. The numbers are backwards. Or upside down, however you want to look at it. There's a 96 and not a 69. I kind of want to get Chi-Chi and Kachink so I could have the OG team, you know? Wow. I kind of want a Nilu, but I pulled for Navia. But I already have a decent Hydro. So now I'm pulling for the crit rate 5-star weapon. Many Oaths of Dawn and Dusk increase attack by 20% when party members obtain elemental shards. So basically, this is her best weapon, period. Because you're always going to be collecting. 2 days, Angel? Lucky. Am I in prison again? No, I'm just underground.
Honestly, I just tell people to go fuck themselves, and then they just like disappear for a few days.
Oh, damn. We're almost at level 48, guys. Just 15,000 more XP to go. I leave Angel on red sometimes, but that's just what we do. Mostly because we've already talked literally about everything, and then there's not much left to talk about.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I would love to go see for myself, but you won't let me through that goddamn door.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for
He got
excuses
Spike. He's
between
running.
us. It is not my intention.
He's got Spike. He's running.
Tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Hurry up, Farina. Fucking read that shit. God damn.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not.
Aw, okay. Don't worry, I'll be ordering a phone on Friday.
I will say this once more.
Or Saturday.
Tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Yeah, Fiorina.
I never thought I could
You're
lag
questioning me
lag
like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other showed different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Fiorina, do your job as a Hydro Archon, you useless son of a bitch.
Algeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
What?
Do you know nothing of this either?
Why
I don't. I've
saying over?
never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know.
I'm low-key
She
hungry.
was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just
Not
don't
really.
have anything to tell you.
Angel.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy
I have the
on
prettiest
sly.
up. Get fucked,
This
Kyle.
is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange
Yeah, get
that you
fucked,
should also
Kyle.
claim to not know any of Egeria's
Oh shit, they're
secrets,
already on.
as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
You really have been, Angel.
Your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have
I don't
you?
know.
I didn't think
It's
you were that type.
it's really close to August. That could be it.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I
The
say.
PTSD
Never
is
mind
kicking
whether
in
you
from
can truly
school.
convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Remember correctly, she gets her head lobbed off, right?
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Damn, we just got ignored.
Did Marina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
One behind.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not...
I just made the perfect circle.
Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing
You're
to
walking...
engage?
Your goldfish, oh my god.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her
That's when you
attitude.
just throw 2 E's
I
and
fear
2
that she
salt
will not
cans at
reveal
people.
anything that is absolutely
Angel.
to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Apparently, I don't know how to word.
Like what?
Angel, you should join
Normally,
VC.
people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is
No cipher trip here.
the information a god possessed.
No, then she won't type in my chat. Oh no. I'm eating plastic. I gotta go kill the fucking geohypostasis.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster. So
Croissant was just involved in his.
that naturally makes it the best choice.
I want a croissant.
Here you are drinking tea like
Hearing all these French words makes me want to eat a croissant.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Angel, how you doing?
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Yeah, for a cup of dick.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Guaming.
How about you, friend?
Me? No.
I thought that was my mouse.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Did I bring you here to discuss something?
Let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Ooh, you just do Chlorand over under the bus. How rude. She is the rudest person I have ever met. You know that?
Who, me?
A Chlorand, fucking Navi just do Chlorand under the bus. Because she didn't wanna.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress.
I have my microphone covered. Does it sound good?
I see. And what does my boss say?
No, okay.
He is glad that you
What the
consider
fuck
him
would
your
I save?
boss.
I have
Do
triple the amount of all of you.
Nom, nom, nom. What does IDM mean? Do you mean I don't know? You probably mean I don't know.
Case?
Fuck.
Do any of you have experience hunting? Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick and a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group. They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up.
Oh, so I found a local legend in the game the other day, Liam. Bro was throwing electropots and pyropots at me.
Containment device.
Dude, this shit fucking killed all my characters.
So,
Like I had Fiorina healing, but also taking pokes, doing like 500 damage to a guy that had like 500k HP. Like,
Does IDM mean I don't mind?
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on
I'm a fart in your mouth if you don't stop.
stop what? I'm not doing anything.
Stop jizzing all in my face.
What the fuck?
What?
That is not what that is not what is taking place here, sir.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as
Pretty
my
sure it
strong
is.
suit.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the
110%
water
sure it
and
is.
waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in
One
the forest, they
downside
can
to playing
attract others of
Immortal.
their kind.
I can't be
I
dead.
remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Wow.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of we want it to kill the prey in one powerful implement.
I'm gonna shut up.
That also goes
I'm gonna shut up about what I was about to say.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
I have hunted plenty of prey. So much prey, in fact, that I'm sick of it.
Dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Also,
We shall require much more
should I do a challenge run for Genshin Impact, John?
being whose seat is an exalted throne.
You do you, boo.
Oh,
Well, what kind of challenge should I do?
sounds very interesting.
Should I do elementals or weapon types?
Weapon.
Yeah, I think you're right for the weapon type. I
I'll be
think
honest, I'm just saying random words that I hear.
I think a bow only would be fine, right? Because you can go through the entirety of Genshin till the point where you meet Amber without using the Traveler. Huh?
I was gonna tell Gecko he's fucking retarded for missing that spike.
Well, you gotta call yourself retarded too.
I do.
Well, good, because you fail to plant the spike a lot, sir.
But not as bad as he did. Like, he missed the spike and everything, and then he went to go use his wingman to do it, and he was like, oh, I forgot the spike.
Angel, what are you doing? What are you up to?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Thinking is boring. Do backflips, those are fun. Don't do too many, or you might throw up.
Paimon doesn't have it. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world,
What's
aren't
on
you?
about?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that. Then what's the... Paimon's never seen that cup.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying any.
Who's that voice?
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one.
Her voice sounds amazing. Who is it?
Fascinating combo. And yet even you feel confused. As such, consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Spaghetti dick.
Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least the prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
The history of the future.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods
I'm making this
perceive?
man fiend over my fucking op skin.
Oh, I dropped my wallet. Ooh, I dropped my wallet.
It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
I feel a little sleepy. I've been playing Genshin for 2 hours. Well, technically more than that. I've been playing it since 3 p.m.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
12 hours.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Jet W.
Fine, just fine.
Are you playing in Valorant with Wob, or are you just by yourself?
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Ah, okay.
It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
I know, right? Do something about it. Go kill somebody.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. Huh?
Ooh.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that
They're
even the gods
fiending over my fucking op like it's some sort of gargantuan cock.
Most people would believe the gods to be
Oh,
all-knowing.
yeah?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible.
Don't worry, Angel.
And that
Anything
she
you've
loves
said
guiding those who are lost.
that you can say to me, I probably
But
said
I've
to
never met
myself,
her,
talking
and if she
to
were
a
still
rat.
alive, she'd be
Not a mirror, a
suffice it
rabbit.
to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone. If she came to see you personally, then
That's understandable, Angel.
must truly be of great importance.
I feel ya.
Well, it's not like
Grant, I wouldn't feel bad about it.
It's Wob.
She
Like,
was quite cryptic,
what, man?
but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things. Perhaps it is something that
Yeah, if you say something bad enough to Hwab, he'll probably just flame you and then make you cry.
Lore accurate.
Traveler, Paimon, are you?
Oh,
Oh, we're perfectly fine, Mona.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation. too.
Oh,
Guess you
oh,
feel
John,
the same.
should I do something stupid?
Witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be.
Hurt us, Angel. You know our stories. We've told you some stuff here and there. Hurting us is the last thing you could possibly do.
Is eternal and rational.
You're
but
funny.
fate may not be. It is
Shut up,
cruel,
John.
Well, I'm brain dead.
but it can also be beautiful. That's what En was trying to tell you.
Hwab don't got feeling.
And to believe
Only in
what
his
you were
left
seeing
big toe.
playing out before you is
What brain dead? Did you say you only have feelings in your left big toe?
Yep. I think I'm losing it
still
too.
wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we fix it?
Oh no.
There I go. talking
That's
about
crazy.
principles again.
Why not? It's like-
Sorry about that. Start talking about work-related stuff.
Nobody wants to use all these emojis that I put in my thingy. It makes me quite sad. You see, we got the hold up. We got the face palm.
I thought that was fucking scary.
We got the teehee.
Well, most of these
It was
we
worth
can't
trying to
use.
comfort you, even if only a little.
Those ones you can't use.
Help those who are struggling in the same way I
Said
did.
what? For subscribers.
I suppose that might be.
Oh, which ones can you guys use?
I don't know.
You can use the pat one, but not the cat ones. Okay, that's crazy.
Also kinda sad too.
There's this pat one too.
Going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Dark Wolf, what's up?
Shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk.
Bark, bark. I'm going to lick your ear.
What's wrong with you? 1000 XP? Oh my god, we gotta do this quest right fucking now. You missed pretty much nothing actually. Guys, we need like 14,000 more XP to hit level 48. We got this. Yo, Fontaine give 1,000 XP for the Archon quests. But yeah, I have emos. Y'all can use those if y'all find them helpful. I didn't realize I made like fun ones. Yeah.
Noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Can I use that one?
My recent attempt.
Yeah.
Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
I don't know which ones y'all can and can't use. So.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing.
Okay, so none of the orange cats. Did you shut up? You sound like you're fucking choking on some donkey dick, dude. Shut up. So, no this one, no that one, no that one, no that one? So none of these?
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since
Little
we're
pussy
easier
ass
to find,
bitch.
she's using us.
Because those are subscriber emotes.
Yeah, I think I gifted to Angel twice.
Yeah.
It's funny because they were both randomized.
I think there should have been points to let you use them, right?
That's a good question. Let me check.
No, there's not. Oh yeah, there is. 320 points to unlock a random sub emote.
Hold up, I'm gonna unlock all of them.
Is that one of the sub ones or is that the free one? Hold on. No, it's just a follower emote.
The same one.
Huh?
It's giving me the same one. I think I'm gonna flip Raven over on a pillow and go ham on.
Hey, yo! Brother, ew. What the fuck? Dude, yesterday I was playing Apex and I couldn't do jack shit. I was like a newborn baby with a fucking controller. Night Wolf.
I'm confused. What is?
Why on earth would you ever be confused?
Oh, because I'm finding this thing in my game and it's flying and it's not meant to fly.
Okay then.
I've looked at the game's description. It's not meant to fly.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after
That's the damn thing supposed to fly. Hold up.
The little Millicene hopping by.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat. Wait, did he really say something like that?
Well, you are matter, brother. You're made of liquids, gases, solids.
I love the cake and coffee here. Do you come here often?
That part was a joke. But you do matter.
Every day. Every day? It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee. Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think? But why would it
He still
close?
flies, but he attacks normally now.
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy. Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. It's the same for eating in general.
Brother,
You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
Oh, just snorted out of my nose.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have
Shit
two more slices of cake to go?
in your toilet.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
And let him get close enough to hit you, and you'll win. He'll waste all of his abilities.
She was
Make
born
it.
before
Oh, I
me,
died.
and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Humans.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes,
I
and you
said
can
quack,
only lift
quack,
their spirits
motherfucker.
by feeding them delicious food. So please
You
try
hear that,
to
everybody?
Oh, it's my
You can
quack,
only
quack.
make a human happy by feeding them cake.
try to stay in a good mood after eating all
You gotta
right?
pry their jaw open and shove a bunch of cake down there.
Can confirm this is true.
Can confirm it true. Paimon can confirm it as well.
My phone guy is gone.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if
Tea this, tea that. I'm so sick of hearing about tea. Talk about
you.
coffee. Please, I beg. I want to know about coffee.
Coffee.
Yes, coffee.
We have coffee.
I have coffee.
I don't think you have coffee.
You want to go hear me brew up a pot?
I want to hear you brew up a pot.
Wait, where's my quest? Wait, what do you mean?
Coffee.
Hold on.
Where's the coffee?
Wait. No. Hold on. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm having an aneurysm. I gotta go do an interview. Oh my god. Quack.
Quack, quack.
Actively dying. What's good? Don't overuse that, or you will be timed out. Please, I'm begging. I have no clue who you are, but it's happened before, many, many times. Hi, how you doing?
2021. All right, you're chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling. As long as you say hi. Hi. A while back we had. Huh?
You have a streamer award for 2024.
Okay, we trust you. Only because Flab trusts you. Flab is smarter than I am, kind of.
And only because you played Tales of Arise.
I don't know what that is.
Acceptable.
I don't know what that is.
It's a funny game.
Oh, a funny game. Yeah. No, but as I was saying, we had someone overuse the bit quacks. It's cool once or twice, but if you do it like 20 times and then get banned and then hop back in on a new account and keep doing it, I still haven't taken it down. Ah, okay.
Nice. So what you thought on hemorrhoids? Sorry, my bad. Wrong question.
Sid server.
Next question. What is Sid server?
I'm very confused on that as well.
Sid server. Yo, can you send me an invite to that shit? I'm so confused. You can?
I guess I could, couldn't I? We gotta go back to Stream Elements or Sound Alert. Fix that. I keep forgetting I can do all these things. I don't stream enough or pay much attention to the activities.
What if I just cheered for 10,000 bits?
Well, then you'd be insane for cheering for 10,000 bits.
That's $126. Oh.
Yeah, don't do that. You're already broke enough as is.
I was goofing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe actively dying could share 10,000 bits.
Don't. Okay, you crazy fool.
Well, thank you, actively.
Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I should change the notifications for that though. Streamer login. Login with Twitch. Making my heart skip a beat, my face have a big old smile on it. So we have the inflation going on with Quack.
I didn't pin anything. Okay, there we go.
But that's an interesting thing to be known for. My alerts, there we go. No, there we go. Channel point other alerts. No. No.
Angel, I'm going to grab your ankle and twist it like it was a rock.
Yeah, global alert settings. That's not it. I'm gonna turn the volume down on this one by 80. And
Yo, Raven, what if I just grabbed your dick and twisted it?
should I make it a subscriber only thing? That's what I'm gonna do. Because it's not giving me a timer option.
Ugh.
I'll do the same with that. Take that depression.
Are you taking away our quack?
Yeah, I'm taking everyone's free Quack.
Oh, okay, the free quack. I'm okay with that. See if it's free quack. I don't care about it.
Don't break my my heart doing that. It's on a very thin line. I think everything should be fixed now, right? You want to check that? I don't know. Bit bombing people is like the craziest thing you could ever do.
Have you ever wanted to like eat a rock?
I have eaten a rock, actually, low key.
Was it good?
I think it should just be the bit sounds, right?
Good talk. Good talk.
I mean, it should only.
Was the rock good, homegirl?
No, it kind of tasted dry.
Dry.
Yeah, the rock was very dry.
Like, what kind of dry?
Like a dusty, like sand type of dry. Look what I have in my inventory. I have child vision.
Yeah, I can tell. God damn.
Oh no. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Is it?
100% what you meant to do.
Not necessarily. I want them to be accessible. I mean, I don't want them to be overused, but
you don't want them to be underused.
I just logged in, you fucking cunts. Okay.
Calm down, Kyle.
Fuck off, Mike. Okay.
I'll lick your bum.
I've had 2 followers today?
Calm down. Yeah.
Okay.
Good job of paying attention.
Shut up. Global alert setting. That's all good, dandy. That's all fine and dandy. I hope it's not an in Twitch setting. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. We have moderation in place. You might face slight insults, but nothing major. Cool. I like that one. I like being insulted.
I like beans.
Extension cooldown timers?
Actually, I don't like beans.
Maybe this
Why
one?
did I say that?
Ah.
Wow. You have a small dick.
That's crazy.
Sorry, let's instinct.
I'm actively messing with my stream. Ooh, what's this?
I'm actively insulting you.
It's been forever since I messed with any of this stuff. Creator dashboard. That would be streamer rewards.
You remind me of a winged
Nope.
chinchilla.
Which one would that? Maybe this one. Refresh that one. Kind
that
of.
one.
Shut up. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I fucked my own stream.
Yeah, when's it my turn?
Channel mute. See. Oh, it's so
You
itty
remind me of
bitty. Okay. I know.
Wow.
But oh, that's just gonna repeat forever. Hold on, that's so small on the other screen though. That should be fine. It should be fixed now. I know. I words. I know I disabled it, but okay. Wait, what am I doing again? I talked to. I do. Why did it take so long?
I think you're autistic.
Leave me alone, okay? I'm not autistic.
But you know what? Autism is good for you. You know why it's good for you?
Huh.
Because you like BBL Drizzy.
I don't know what that means. Is this something I should kick you over?
No. I don't think.
I'll go and check and see what all my URLs are again. Because I can't remember. I have so much on my sources tab for I've done 49%, almost 50% exploration for the game. Okay. If you don't shut the fuck up.
You mad, bro?
I will make sure you can never have a kid again.
You mad, bro?
What do you mean mad?
You mad, bro?
Oh, what's this? A crystal fly trap. I could use one of those. That looks like,
I feel like I
a
could
turbo.
angle and get away with it.
No.
I'm pretty sure I could.
These look like ass, by the way. The Fontaine wings look pretty bad.
You look like ass. I bet you give good head.
Yeah, I think I'll reset up Blurp.
Are you gonna just like casually say yeah straight after I say that?
Because I'm not paying any attention to what you're saying. I have blocked
probably
you out.
best.
I have blocked you out. I've already wailed on this Genshin account way too much.
Yeah, way too much.
By way too much, I mean like at least $200 already. And my paycheck hasn't even came into my account yet.
So you're negative 200 in your account.
Probably. My broke ass is stupid. I have no money management skills.
Neither do I.
But it's
But-
fine.
I have gotten a lot better with my money management.
I haven't.
That's concerning.
I really am tone deaf to him. I've heard so much like crazy shit come out this dude's mouth that it doesn't surprise me anymore.
Me like eating his ankle and fapping on his face.
Jesus.
See, he's not tone deaf.
And when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
So I was waiting to see what you were gonna say, but I didn't think you were gonna say something like that.
Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper.
You're going down a flight of stairs when next time I see you.
What did she say?
Nah, it's not even a joke at this point anymore. I'm going to kick you down a flight of stairs.
Do it.
Angel,
Do it, you
you get a free kid. How do you feel about that?
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it
Good luck,
doesn't.
ape
That
hands.
was more like live photography.
What?
What I'd like to do is
That's a good luck, ape hands.
Hmm.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now.
Angel, do you want his kid? Like not in a weird way, but like. I'm
And now you made it weird.
I'm sorry.
I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and. Whew, so much to
Do
get done
you
now.
wish to steal my child from me? Is that what I think he was trying to say?
I'm interested in jump scares. I can take it.
That's the prophecy you're talking about.
No, I can't.
I mean, I do.
The fucking quack sound effect scares me.
Ain't no
It's just random, so it's just like I'm like in the middle of talking to hear quack. I was like, ah, okay, fuck you.
Who did that? Which one of you ate?
90% of the time is Angel. Also, the reason why everything in my Cheetos shop is so expensive is because the motherfuckers who are always here have thousands and thousands of points.
I have, I think it was 300,000.
And do you know what I do?
How much do you have now?
That story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various
200,000.
nations as soon
How
as
did you already use 100,000
I
points?
spammed a lot of your thingies to try to get all the emotes. I only got a few of them.
Only a few of them.
I guess you could say that
Yeah, only a few of them.
journalist. But anyway,
Should I inflate my random emotes?
No, no. It's 500.
I know it's 500. So is the quack.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yes, we're going for a swim. For a swim, I say. Actually, this one I might do. I don't know what this other element is. Yeah, I know. I don't like it when Paimon thinks.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but
Paimon's meant to think.
destroyed tomorrow,
I thought we just threw her in water and like fished her out later,
Paimon should ask if you could
like we did
choose,
at the beginning.
what would you like to do?
I would get off Taylat, of course, like I have originally been trying to do. Yeah, I have a free quack. I think this element. Hold on.
On the road and whatnot.
Yeah, it's a widget for stream elements. Interact. So yeah, I think that's what that one is.
Baby Drizzy. Baby Drizzy. Do you agree with me actively?
No. Which go to creator dashboard. Go to content. No. Go to viewer awards. No.
Go to the hentai.
Extensions. There it is. No.
Yeah, hentai Haven works too, but
Blurb. Configure. Our dashboard. That's a scary looking cat. Log in. Log in with Twitch. Authorize.
what's happening?
I'm setting my blurb back up.
Fucking dweeb.
Yeah. Activate.
Sorry, that was in sync.
Let's take off
Slut. There we go. That's better.
sound alerts.
It's not only damp there, but salty too.
And activate.
Are still here.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Wonderful.
Why are you going to bed?
Because 3 a.m. I got work later.
Oh, what a nerd. What a loser. Oh my god.
Monsieur
Oh my
Nervillo
god.
sent me to look for
Becky,
you two before.
chill.
I heard that after you went
Oh.
to the fortress.
Okay, okay.
Wanna fuck later?
No.
Not at all. I'm well
Yeah, I'll
aware
see
that
you
you're
later.
friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
It's 307 for me.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Do you happen to be
That
in the
said,
Atlanta area?
Personally, think it was that serious? Lady
Why are you
Phantom
asking
was
people where they
actually
live, dog? That's kind of weird.
And while she was resting during an
It
intermission,
was 4
some
a.m.
other
for them.
audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh, New York. New York?
The crowd continued.
Okay, I think Blurb is set up.
Hydro Archon started
I
to
just
freak
need
out.
to activate it on my...
Started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I haven't used Blurb for 133 days.
People naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
That's crazy.
But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
I don't know which one is which. We got sounds, we got
The
labels.
situation was spiraling out of control, and that further argument was pointless.
Weird like that?
She claimed that she'd
Canada?
gotten tired of this and left
Respectfully.
in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only one thing
Okay,
I
and then
realized that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Alright, good night, people.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many
I
people.
say good night, sweeties.
shut the fuck up, Blob. Good night.
Good night.
I think there's much to
Hey, I got it.
She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into
Yeah, I'm
the hands of
smart.
rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Oh, thank you, Angel.
Good.
Angel is my
Situation, but he didn't
what
say
are we
anything.
classifying Angel as?
This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Oh, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
What to Angel, what are we classifying you as again? Stream manager?
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
She's supposed to be my editor,
You know, she may be loud and dramatic when nervous.
but I've decided no editing, so.
Pneumonia, and she heard about Poisson. She couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Ow!
Paimon thinks Farina.
Oh, ain't that just such a happy display? It sickens me.
Get the fuck out.
I had given myself a tattoo, right? Technically speaking, I botched my own tattoo. It was supposed to be a nice little heart with the spiderweb coating, and then I fucked up the middle part, which fucked up everything else.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
I think I should make that slightly bigger, though. More readable for my eyes, because I'm fucking blind as shit. Why is my quest not questing? Apocalypse. Love the name. Let's continue.
This place looks deserted.
Oh, really? Paimon? Everyone fucking died. Oh, that too. All the survivors evac. But everyone died, okay? It disappeared. I don't know if that was intentional or not, or it just didn't play image.
It's Farina, right over there. She really is here all up.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, and it's your fault, lady.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, it does. I'm good.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Just a traveler staring in the background as they are not the creepiest bitch alive.
Traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this
So I got VR, right? You got any game suggestions?
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I
can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm
No suggestions?
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and
I'm thinking about Escape from Tarkov. I have Phasmophobia. Half-Life Alyx seems like a good one. Mostly because it's like a really cool shooter. And then the Arizona Sunshine, I think is the second one. And then...
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Why are you guys so mean?
Farina, those people...
Sometimes, yeah, I agree with that.
They're just some rabid fans who want to... That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! We have to catch up with her!
I was thinking about getting a, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The VR headset from Steam. There you go.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Ah, nice.
Over here! Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you!
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
I'm a very uninterested person. I don't have a lot of energy. I think I might go make some coffee. But the more I drink, the more I'm gonna like frequently be gone on, you know? What to do? I think I'm out of creamer. And I'll just be drinking black coffee.
I'm so tired.
Nice. I think the highest I've made it to is like 25.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground...
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding.
I'm not good at FPS games. The gameplay from last night should serve as a huge example.
Well, there's no need to worry.
Every gunfight I practically lost, but I can't completely blame myself. I had the same two teammates like 6 times in a row. It was bad.
I've been investigating.
I almost like said the foulest shit in the most positive way.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold on to see anything.
I don't like the current COD zombies from MW.
My efforts proved to be
3.
futile in the end.
It's very bad.
Make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do,
I have Black Ops 2.
principles will have its way. Give up, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
I wasn't too good at that one either.
There's no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
I want a burger. Burger sounds fire as fuck.
Well, I got an impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually...
I love Traveler's face when Paimon just says something stupid.
burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the... A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Fucking sob story heaven. I've got to, if I'm streaming tomorrow, I may or may not, but I've got to accept the Genshin sponsorship. Will you stop your moaning, Furina? It is quite bothersome, and I am not having it. How did we get here? Lenny, what the fuck? I did too. I used the Game Pass to pre-download.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dreaded stakes.
But I've got like a damn near a 30 gig update for Call of Duty right now. I haven't played it in so long.
The embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
On God. She's using the Iron Sting, which is I think an EM, Elemental Mastery Sword. She doesn't want to fight.
I can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I found this little spider on the internet, so I hope I don't get copyright claimed by like anybody. That'd be tragic.
A human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Always. She's.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage.
I think I'm going blinder by like day by day.
We'll use this trial to show the world.
Why would you need a bigger monitor over there?
Justice! This time, I will protect you.
Where's your nose at?
Applaud and rejoice.
Still got no nose.
The most outrageous and fantastic.
You're hiding your nose.
Opera Epiclese is now unfolding before your
Okay, you got a nose.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon.
You make me want to slam my head down on my fucking desk. Shut up. Get on with the show already. Or I cry. Even Novalette's not having this shit. It's just as annoyed.
Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, She is taking this seriously this time, right?
I certainly hope so.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, me?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I don't know what's going on. I'm so fucking lost. I've not been paying any attention to this story this entire time.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
I'm about as confused as, like,
What did you do to force me onto this
anything confused, you know?
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Ooh, funny words, big man, funny words.
Were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecies fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger. Moreover, according to our understanding,
Standing in analysis once something like this occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head
to
to town.
by yourself.
Blah 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 blah. That's all I hear. Blah.
Lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Woohoo! Yeah.
That's right.
Magic.
That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Wow. Oh my god.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Lenny, you're so good at magic.
You're welcome.
So wonderful. Much wow.
This was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Yep.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Okay, hear me out though. Cloran is mommy. So is Alekino. I mean,
Must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler,
and nonchalant about everything. Love her. Amazing.
conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the... Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Yep.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done?
Low-key, kind of want some to eat, but like, I don't want to eat it.
So there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Oh?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Thank you, Miss Charlotte. You're amazing, hon.
Oh, so she's here too. Hey, oh, Lev Hymancy. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Yep. Oh, ouch, don't scratch that. That's stupid. Bad me.
Refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
I don't wanna. Cool.
According to Miss...
Mommy.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, the words of someone as extraordinary as...
Okay. That's cool. I paid all sorts of attention. I paid all sorts of attention to that.
Oh, come on. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she has voice acting.
I'd like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came in thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be any...
Damn, she yaps a lot.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but...
Yeah, sure, just irresponsible. Can't believe it.
Such a huge claim.
It's not a huge claim, it's something super simple. Fraudulent identification, you know what I'm saying?
Audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
I wouldn't have to anyways, it's not a false accusation. You have not done your job as an Archon ever since you became an Archon.
Our lives. What do you say to that?
Tisk tisk.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute for well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If
It wasn't much of a chance.
then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, and if I was not the Archon, then
How did I manage to live for over 500?
years?
Haven't we, like, lived for at least 500 years?
That doesn't sound right. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd think so.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oop. Sensed it too, huh?
Oop.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Yeah, see, look at that! Look at that, it bounced out.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Oh, then where the fuck is your gnosis? Every Archon has a gnosis. I win this argument, fuck you. I am smarter.
Towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house. Or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that.
Yup.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Damn.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't...
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
She's really trying to defend herself.
Divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen...
This trial has taken more than 20 minutes.
That a huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, or can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
I'm finally gonna try that one. Let's try that one.
That doesn't sound...
Yeah, that's how Navia's experience falling into the water. No, okay, so it's gotta be your old experiences, right?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Okay, okay.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Yeah, I think so too.
Farina's indeed just a human. She's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Chicken.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Chicken.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
Okay.
we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such think about it! How can you conclusively prove that Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She is really trying hard to.
Anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your arch...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Irina really dropped the ball on this one. I'm sorry.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
That's crazy.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
This took forever.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
not guilty.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Eh?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Wait.
One and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Wait.
Has been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminals, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Odd.
The Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I'm lost.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Freminet! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Freminet to try and find the missing slate.
Oh.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Freminet. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
I don't need you to help me remember, Paimon. You want me to do this in order, correct? Correct.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
Wow.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
I guess that makes sense. I have no clue what's going on.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Uh-huh. I'm so lost. I need help understanding this.
Must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Okay.
Also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, accident, it was just a question of when and not if.
It can be dissolved by water from sea.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
I will slap you with a biscuit, bitch.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. And the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that if we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone. It's not as simple as falling into. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Of course it's complete. I'm the smartest bitch around.
Now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content.
I heard a bloop. I don't like the bloop sound. It's kind of loud.
Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for.
No, she deserves it. She's kind of annoying and a little lazy.
True sin was creating us.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon.
You can't blame the Oratrice
within the opera
for wanting to kill her.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling in the end? The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then
Don't worry, whoever's still here, I'll end the stream after this quest is
You
done.
made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Oh yeah? Is that just because you're incompetent?
I'll make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I'm a very uninteresting.
Well, did you get it?
I should share this truth not only with you, but the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay, never mind.
Hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
It's so wild and crazy.
The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first...
That's actually very cool and really interesting.
We were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slate's respective position. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of... Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be
Yeah, it really is. Sorry, hon.
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh shit. It's already 4 o'clock? Damn. I didn't even realize. AD.
It's just a small warning of the things to come.
Murder case unfold.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Whale. I fought this whale.
Trial and the root cause of the disaster.
I would be happy to go and fight that thing. Again, it's fairly simple and it's not too hard to do. In fact, I'd love to fight it. See? Mr. Neuvillette, what do you think you're going to do? You are powerful, Neuvillette, but not as powerful as I. I shall kill this thing for you, okay? Just let me do it. Childs! Child has been fighting this thing for a minute, hasn't he? He's just going ham at it. Holy shit. Child's a badass, okay? You just give us a thumbs down? How rude. That is so mean.
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Because, the Hydro Archon up there is crying.
It has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
I can't believe this thing is causing us so many problems.
You said that when the
I'll kick his ass, don't worry.
Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh, they want to eat the people.
The Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case...
That is correct. Indeed, it is...
Come on, let me fight it. Come on, come on, come on.
...for buying us some time. From the way he looked, He must have been fighting the creature for...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual
It is too late.
Oh, now I gotta complete the fucking daily commission.
Before we could know. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can.
Navia, you do not get a choice. I will fight this. Don't worry.
Indeed.
Kick his ass and
None
everything.
of a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Well, let's just fight it. We'll fucking throw hands with this bitch.
The prophecy. Yes.
But since we are outsiders of Tevat, we can fuck with the prophecy all we want, okay? Let me go fight it.
Just as prophecy.
Doesn't gaze at all.
Ultimate.
Yeah, all you need to do is play your part. Blah, 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 blah. I fought a Hydro Whale with Furina.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Why all of a sudden does she get voice lines?
Still need answers.
My eyes is burning my retinas. Oh, I should have played. Got you. Furina? No.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
What is her name? Furina. I don't like that.
Not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated.
Wow.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
Totally paying attention, guys. Don't worry.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over,
alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Conundrum is a funny word.
Outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
She did, didn't she?
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest I separated my divinity from leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Poor Focalors.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I,
Focalors' divinity
continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead,
Poor
she chose
Farina.
to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy.
I don't feel bad for her, but like only a little bit.
Of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Now I slightly feel even more worse for her.
And although she
Poor
is,
girl.
in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn, that must suck. Couldn't be me though. I wouldn't get myself trapped in a situation like that. Not in a million years. You're gonna have me walk over. Oh, okay. Whatever. Let me just collect my stuff. Oh, it's already done? Gotcha. That's whack. I have to go on here like a normal person. I don't like that. Okay.
Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I got away. Yep.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Fuck you.
Transfixed. Coming at ya. Feeling lucky? Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Hey there!
20k non-crit.
Hey there!
Ooh, a ticket. Do I gotta? Okay, whatever. I've gotta use the restroom. But if I go to the restroom, I'm gonna miss out on important stuff. Of course, I'm the one playing for fucking hell. I'll get around that, huh?
Furina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Oh.
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
You're mirror me.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be
washed away.
Wow! Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes.
How long is this going to take?
And that is why
These two quest lines have taken a total of 4 hours.
Things will develop.
And I've done my best not to get distracted. I've done everything.
There is no escape.
Oh.
Everyone will die. I'm a Fontanian just like them.
I guess it's just the same as the Sumeru quest line. Quite long and
don't worry.
Agonizing.
Exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to tell themselves. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone. But
will you?
You may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, as for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
She seems like she's crazy and she's talking to herself, which is probably exactly what is happening. It's 4:25 in the morning.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of
I started
defying
this at like
prophecy. But
12.
should your identity be revealed,
1.
then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human is...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need being a human yourself. I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, but I promise you, all will eventually...
Trial, huh?
What a crazy, crazy lady. Six, 7, 1, 3, 5, 9, 8. Brother, where's my person at? Oh, where I'm going.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like... Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive. With a strong Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my...
I don't like the people of Fontaine. A bit of a lump of nerds.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
I want to strangle these people. I would prefer a nice and modest god. Thank you.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accessions. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalors, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the earth, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
How anticlimactic. Oh yeah, more cutscenes? It's not like I already want to beat my head against the wall enough, right? Just keep going, right? Oh god.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a
Fucking hell. How long is this gonna keep going? I can't take any more of this.
Just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
I did it. I stacked 2 mint nail polishes upside down and normally and upside down. I am genius, man.
The trial I await. It will come one day.
I'm sorry, Genshin, you've lost me. I don't know what's happening. Really don't. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? I'm afraid that's just an...
I want to throw a tomahawk at someone's face. Oh, immediately after this, I'm just gonna play like Red Dead or something.
Your son's illness.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I want to hit someone with the door. Alright, pick it up off the hinges and just like slam it right into the side of their bodies. You know, just...
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising...
Really? Have they found anything?
I don't see anybody here. I don't know if this is my game or just no one is here.
Is that so? Well...
Let's just go to bed.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
How many scenes are there?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina,
Indeed, my dear loyal...
This would get tiring just day by day, in and out.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Post...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the... I feel utterly exhausted.
But... $182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such...
Sounds so fed up.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder.
Twitching.
A manifestation of your power, then.
She's definitely fed up.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds. I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone. I've conducted so many, and all I can do is keep heart.
Next day.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, and if to that is, in its entirety, a show on a stage... She's right. I could, but if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
You should be selfish. Deserve it after like 500 years of being alone.
Really, Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put... Is it such an outrage? If you let this opportunity slip through your... Think about it. Long and hard.
I'm thinking about something long and hard right now. Fucking Subway footlong, you know what I'm saying? Toasted, extra meats, a little bit of bacon.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
Why? Why give us this opportunity to...
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And when it did mention that it heard a human voice within the core chamber, it now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would... Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
You know, after this, I'm gonna make me a sandwich. I'm going to,
It is, in
um,
fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnity, but really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used.
such a little bit of power.
The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Can I fight a bunch of gods in the end?
For neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Smile or cheese. I can kick you in the shins, bite your ankles or something. I don't know.
Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Damn.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know.
It's sad, ain't it?
I'm
You know, who cares? It's not my problem.
My deception worked.
No Valet. Bad. No cry. You make other people cry. This is myself.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
They were.
Stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be
Fontaine's original justice.
Wah, 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 wah. Existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it's
Holy fuck.
or all other Fontainians,
4 hours, 4 minutes, and we're still going on the same and I'm not even gonna like skip through all the dialogue. Like, there's just so much happening. Ow, I hit myself in the head. Why is there so much happening?
what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Damn, that's crazy. Shall we commence with the execution?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Feet.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
That's wild. Can I have the hat? Please, I just want the hat. Gimme, gimme.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Hey, Dark Wolf, what's up? You know what? I have no idea. So the Hydro Archon was basically committed suicide with an execution of herself. To save the people, her people, you know. The lady with the cool blue hat was not, but is, but isn't the Hydro Archon. She was a puppet that lived for 500 years, but also a human with the mind of a human, barely able to hold forward till this moment, right? And then Neuvillette's dragon, whoop-de-doo. So he forgave Fontaine for all of his their people for their sins. So they will no longer be under the same effect that the curse that dissolved them into
The primordial sea from that creature.
the whatchamacallit Majigamafobs.
Pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the Oratrice can no longer function.
And the Oratrice Macadis Wadika, whatever, was the Hydro Archon itself. It was very confusing. I barely paid to. Dude, that entire thing, this entire quest line has been 4 hours long. I stopped giving two shits 30 minutes in. I've stopped paying attention 30 minutes in. And I even made it to a point where I wouldn't get distracted with anything side mission wise, and I haven't. I've been on point for the main story. And now I've got to fight a whale, so I mean shit. Pause. What was this message sent? I don't know when this message was last sent from actively dying one, but however long he's been gone. Level 82. Do this.
My best to separate the power from the whale. Considering the size of this, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to. I shall
Don't touch me, you bitch.
Dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I'm missing. There we go. There we go. Big damage. Big PP damage. Are you doing something funny? Let me hit you, bitch. Where'd you go?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. To trigger its hostility, chance will present itself.
Watch out! A proper send-off from Christina with love.
Oh, it's gonna eat me. Come here, big boy. Give me them nummies. I've already fought it and ruined.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
I don't know what you're on about, Novelat. Oh, my HP is so low. I'm whooping the narwhal's ass. What do you mean? I kind of feel like more worser for Furina though. Spending 500 years basically alone. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Not you. Wait, are you who I think you are? No, you're not. Excuse you? We were fighting that thing, ma'am.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh!
I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
That power.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Furina. F-U-R-I-N-A.
That she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say
Skirk.
for a week.
Skirk.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the
Skirk.
using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. Power is wasted on it.
She's a baddie though. Like, look at that.
Eats too much, and And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Okay, maybe you don't not into it, but
Fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
okay, you fucking simp. I hope you accidentally commit scooter ankle.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh.
Simp.
The master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
Her voice is nice though.
The foul.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
I've heard of Rhindaughter. Yeah, funny name. I'm gonna hit you with the frying pan, dog. I'm sorry.
I know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. You don't know any of those titles. You just heard them from your master. That's my alarm. Hold on.
Actually, never mind.
Fucking loud ass alarm.
Expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its.
That was 5. Jesus Christ.
Swirling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to.
It's just a basic alarm.
The Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words,
I'd let her step on me. I hope this becomes a playable character. On God. My name is Spider Mommy.
Not to worry.
When I looked on Google for cute little spiders, every image was a fucking chibi Spider-Man. I was pissed. This is like a 1 in a million find for my little spider right here.
Will all be dissolved into the waters, and only
Like, it was so dumb.
weeping on her throne.
It was so gay. I'm sorry. I hated it.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, everyone's dead, by the way. Fuck them bitches, you know. So much water. Oh my god. Everybody. Nope, never mind. They're all good. They're just swimming.
Help! Over here!
I thought they were all dead. Certainly seemed like everyone would be. They made a fucking spectacle and a half about it. How's your hat doing that, lady? Fontaine has become boat.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Yeah, but the guy who voiced Riotsly is the same voice actor for JoJo. Or one of them. I think I don't remember which one it was, but I know he voiced one of them.
Look! The water's receding!
water's receding.
There's trees and Fontaine. Everything's back to normal. Everything's all good, fine and dandy. Nothing bad happened at all. Okay, I got you one. All right, called Go Go Anime. It's my favorite one. I have an ad blocker by default because I use what do I use? Opera GX, but you can download it on your phone. It's a really good website. You know, they've had to change like websites multiple times, but just click on whatever the first link is. It's a really good website, honestly. It's my preferred website. I just don't watch anime as much as I used to. Not very, actually. Pretty. It's just got mostly the like the initial homepage. I've been watching.
Navia stated, "Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night."
So you might be brought to this page. Just click on the homepage, and it just shows whatever the latest episodes of or seasons have been updated. But you can watch all of Naruto on here.
With Jiraiya turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Like all of Naruto, including all the movies and everything else. Oh. 10 out of 10 websites. A Mal account?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was
Oh.
with the disaster
Why?
just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the
Oh, okay.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too! Watch everything happen from start to finish. What's there to be curious about?
That's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the...
Dude, I swear to God, if I have to do more questing, I will actually jump off a bridge. Like, that's not even a... We're just gonna wish, yeah? We're just gonna wish for a weapon, right? Fuck, it's a blue. I'm gonna go over here real quick. I got so much stuff to collect. Teleport here. Wah. You wanna join what?
Ad Astra...
My farmers. Ah, okay. I don't have any like problems joining. Just don't get in my way. Just don't like land on like me or my head. I don't like my head being touched in any sort of capacity. It pisses me off. I'm 4 short. Son of a fuck. I don't even get one for this. I wonder what this piece will. Be good. Fuck you, you're trash. Well, if you roll crit rate, you'll be okay, I guess. And these two are good. Oh, then I guess you're just gonna have like a broken spleen or something. I don't know. The world level ups are my favorite. And 125 here and a wish. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. There's my 4. Okay. Give me some goodies. Come on, come on. Give me some goodies. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I have one solid Primo Gym left. Afterward, I guess I should finish the afterwards, right? Simulanka finale. Here we go. I'm just gonna like kick your spleen in at most. Like curb stomp your spleen. I'm gonna say clean. I refuse to do any more quests in Sumeru until I am satisfied the Navia weapon. Navia! Her weapon gives her so much of a buff though, it's insane.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Yep.
I'm here to update my
It's not deserved, but it might just happen.
Let me introduce you.
But her weapon is absolutely insane. So the crystallization effect causes you to get a
Especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
what's it called? Stray cats. Man, fuck them cats. Don't actually fuck them cats.
You guys are rolled too much in your report. It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as this man.
Crystallized shards are basically like armor, but you pick them up every time you make a crystallization effect. Therefore, you automatically gain strength.
Oh, you're back too.
Stray cats.
We finished laying down the construction material.
Kitty, 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 kitty cats.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really can't.
I'm sorry.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
The Hydra Archon let herself be executed. What a crazy lady.
Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're
Quack. I don't think it's working.
for my sake,
I didn't hear it.
I'll just take a few more photos of me.
Did it go off? Did a quack sound happen?
It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Did I break it?
Of course I will.
Oh no, I think I broke it. I'm sorry. I broke it. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I fat fingered a lot. There we go.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
I accidentally took it off. I don't care about all that.
That should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day. Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Where is
Connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after.
you know manage setup?
Wow.
I use OBS
do
Studios,
have
blah
that
blah.
Mercy Die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Sound alerts. Alerty. There we go. Sound alert. Okay, yeah. Don't mind the thing on stream. It's rather annoying. Okay, now you can use your trusty handy dandy channel points to see if it works now.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked.
That's a very complete.
Yeah, I fixed it. There you go.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the... I told him that it was...
All fixed up.
Soon. That Wriothesley will make a
What I did was I took off the panels, what I should have done initially, but I was stupid. I added blurp though. Blurp is now a thing. God, my insides are gonna fucking explode. I've been holding it. I have to use the restroom. I've drank too many liquids. No. Hold on. Yeah, that one will do. But suicide. I'll be right back. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Initially, I was gonna go off and play Red Dead Redemption after I got back, but like, I'm good. Shiny thing. Ouch, that hurt. But I love the little spider thing. I need to get one with big old fucking tits. I needed to have big tits and a nice look. But like the only problem is it sounds like a dude.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course.
I don't recall our agreement.
All right then, this way.
Well, I could do like a femboy spider, right?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Should I do a femboy one with like a...
Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
What the fuck is TFP?
It seems that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr.
I'm thinking more like,
Don't say things like that.
Fucking...
Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time...
Never seen it in my life.
I'm very thankful to the Steambird.
The Dark Souls,
I might not look it, but
2...
and I'll be honest,
Dark Souls 3 boss.
You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks
There
like
you go.
she's trying to get herself another exclusive.
This lady?
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that
Loud,
case,
obnoxious gulp.
I'll interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Creepy!
Solo photos will do.
Bro, absolutely gorgeous. What do you mean?
Someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Oh, now I gotta listen to her voice. Videos.
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you came up with?
Ah, Sigeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
There we go.
Why don't you,
Put it over here.
take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sigeween, over this way. Let's find a better spot.
No, it doesn't sound too good. He lied to me. Her voice kind of ugh.
Fontaine's undergone some changes.
Other than that flying shit.
Sounds like him, for real, for real.
Too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions.
That voice sends 0 chills down my spine.
Miss Lurvine.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the...
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You must find some weird shit creepy, dog. I'm sorry. There was no chills in that voice acting.
Things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems...
Fucking shitty ass voice lines right there, dog. I'm sorry.
Sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be?
Guess that would make more sense, huh?
Chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
I don't know where to pull. I don't know if y'all heard the fucking YouTube video from here.
I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then,
I've watched the entire Naruto series like 3 or 4 times.
stop the docks.
All the way back to the beginning. Yeah. It was when I was, for the first time I seen it, I was like 5. The second time I seen it, I was homeschooled for like 7th grade. And then the third time I got bored when I was like 16. I was like, ah, whatever. Okay, cool. I've seen like the entirety. Like I kind of just watched both of them as an entire series altogether. Damn, this is a long fall, but that number is decreasing rapidly. I've seen all the movies at least 3 times. I think my favorite movie was Blood Prison.
Lenny and the others after working together. Apparently, they...
Why not?
Traveler, Paimon.
Why no movie watch?
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it?
I know what a magic pocket is. Winky face.
It can be used to carry many things.
If it's...
The water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around,
Ah.
you're supposed to carry them.
Well, if you're playing Warframe, you can watch it then. Plenty of time for Warframe grinding and whatever. And I think there's only like 6 or 7 movies. That's like false information, but it's just kind of like a curveball of randomness there.
Make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
I got you. Hold on.
Write down my address.
Get your pen and paper ready. I'll give you a guide.
Working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
Most of the time I just watch it and buy date release, but we got fucking small. Hold on. Look all that. Ninja Clash in the Land of Snow. Legend of the Stone. I can't. Oh, Stone Galil. The third movie, which is all clearly says 7. 2004 to 2015. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, not mark that one out. There's this one. 2004 to 2014 are the important ones. Fuck 2015. That's the Boruto series. We don't watch that shit.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant.
Oh.
In the future.
I didn't watch it like that. I just watched all the movies and then went back to watching the series, and then it just kind of clicked. I was like, oh, okay, that's what happened. Don't do that. You'll ruin your perspective of Naruto.
Lynette, could you come over?
How have I lost 12,000 FPS?
Got it.
Got it. Just sounds just got it.
It is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Well, you have fun watching Boruto, you know?
Oh.
Have fun watching the Burrito movie.
After Lady Farina left,
Fucking cheat ninja gadgets and shit.
Fontaine's gnosis to her.
Oh yeah, now we can redo all the ninjutsus because we have this thing on our wrist and all the scrolls of all the prior ninjutsus. Oh.
But when I thought it over, there's actually a number of things going for it.
I've seen the first like 5 episodes of Boruto. I was like, no, I'm done with this shit. Fuck off. But holy shit, the fucking teacher in Boruto. Hold on, I don't know if you've seen her. No.
It seems that Monsieur Nervillette has
None
had
of them.
a change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this.
She had a. There she is.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
This lady.
Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him
I don't know their age, so I could be getting myself in a lot of trouble. But. Yeah. Look, I give Google. Oh, thank God, I'm safe. Whew.
Recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Sorry, if they look at least 20 years old, I'm not even gonna question their age. I'm sorry, it's a bad habit.
So shocked.
I only do it to fake characters. Fake characters, of course. Arlecchino, what's up?
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Mommy, sorry.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't
I want her earrings. I kind of like them.
The goal of the Fatui concerns a single place or person.
Their father may look cold, sound cold, but
Goal in mind. It is inevitable that we must
a woman. Father is just a roundabout term because she doesn't like the term mother. Because her mother was a piece of shit.
No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty?
If you'll look at the, I'll send you a link. You can choose to watch it or not, but.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I think this one might be in Japanese though, so you just kind of subtitles, I guess.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
I'll put it in the general chat.
That's a wrap for me. Huh?
But that should explain why it's father, not mother, or anything else.
Hello.
Burp.
If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. The sea breeze.
Don't worry, the stream should be ending fairly soon.
Farewell, Father.
Mostly because I'm running out of energy to keep talking to myself. Meaning I'm about to run out of energy to keep talking to anybody. It's almost been 5 hours and I've done like 2 stories and
Nervous? Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here.
you wanna know what a magic pocket does? It hides your
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
like
I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have
You know?
happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
yeah, you know.
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good
Helps you feel real fucking good.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see
Why is it still going? I'm gonna start crying. I'm actually gonna start crying. Like, why is this fucking questline still going? I've gotta stop by the fountain anyways. I gotta go give me another wish. Or crown. I don't remember what play I'm at. Oh, I'm out of key. Never mind. There's not good stuff. More good stuff. I did, unfortunately. I didn't know exactly what I got myself into. But the rewards for this one aren't too bad, you know. 2 wishes here, 2 wishes here. Fucking fragile resin here, you know. All good in the Fontanian hood. Oh, I just wanna fucking eat a bullet. Ife or Afe? I didn't hit her. Oh, you son of a bitch, Paimon. Fuck you. You almost made me jump off the fucking river. The bridge, you bitch. Those little wishy things I show are fragile resin. Fragile resins mean I can go spend time in a domain and farm for artifacts to go make myself stronger. Wishes just make me wish.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually?
It is strange how...
That's what happened? Fusillard destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save
He's an otter.
from dissolving.
For me,
An OTTER. Otter.
absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. With constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words,
This man right here, he looks like the otters that you find throughout the sea.
Your verdict was the key to making the Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fusillard finally managed.
I'm sorry, I've been awake since 3 p.m.
from your expressions that you still
Been awake for a solid 14 hours.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions. I am not asking questions. I am not going to continue any type of storyline you have cooked up in that little fucking brain of yours.
No one. So regarding this specific issue,
I will not ask you any more questions. Nova Late.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending
Skirk.
her back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirk. Skirk. You know the sound your car makes when you drift? I'm usually never awake for more than 5 hours. Leave me alone. I'm a lazy streamer. I don't even fucking do my job as a streamer. I don't even fucking stream. Wow.
Next.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
He's so fucking tall.
With God's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
Well, I used to stream every day for an entire, like, 2 to 3 months.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess...
I just got, like, busy with work and stuff, you know?
For those who are greater than
Totally not me just being too lazy to update any other game in existence.
attempts to communicate with humans.
Not me always getting pissy about having fucking high ping.
Misfortune.
That's the only reason why I kind of slowed down is the ping.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once...
I'm still trying to decide a name on my channel, and it has been like alive for like 2 to 3 years.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And
You know, she doesn't got much of an ass. I'm sorry.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that
I like your eyes. Can I have them? Can I just like swap my eyes with your eyes? It would be like cool eyes for me. Pretty bland and boring eyes for you. Sound like a deal? That sounds like a deal.
You believe we will meet again?
I do. He can be the messenger then.
That's all I heard from that. Boring eyes are so boring though.
That's what she told me.
I don't want to have my normal boring eyes, and
Information on to you.
contacts just seem like such a pain to keep up with. Can you believe I actually thought about getting my eyes tattooed?
All the same,
I'm a weird person for that.
Standing
I'm so fucking stupid.
That is what she meant to say.
Look at them like fucking purple.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Well, we can switch elements at any time, so I guess we...
more to the dead.
Nope, unfortunately not.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like
What is the neutral term for element? Like light, maybe?
I too believe it unwise to make too many.
No, light's an element of it on its own.
The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalors' efforts were for this.
Why are you looking for Bill Gates?
She sacrificed herself.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not.
I'd have to just assume that
If wishes were like the clouds, they will one day return.
we're technically a light element, but
flows like water.
there's not much I can say on that part.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon.
It used to be like $1 for what, 1 month?
That fall upon all of us.
Was it 3 months? Oh, it's over! Let's go! You started the quest. I actually just fucking ripped my hair out. Piece of shit game. Anyways, that took way longer than needed. Wait, I'm missing one. I think to do the yeah, the last one I need is I have to get it via exploration, unfortunately. Montanian rewards. Oh my god, Ronnie, what the fuck? What the fuck? They're from here. Oh. How many short am I? I'm 12 short from getting the last one. You gotta be fucking joking. I don't even know where those 12 would be. You know, hyperbolically, you know, they're probably just over here in the water somewhere. Like, either in here or over here somewhere, you know, or over here somewhere. Also, yeah, it just restores like 60 resin, so you can go fight. They probably are in the water. I just missed them like a fucking doofus. Now, there's one thing I gotta do before heading off. Well, technically 2 things. What do you have? I have 0, create 2, gotcha. With those, and then here's what we gotta do. We click M, gotta scroll up. Scroll here, yep, right here. Teleport here. My arm is killing me. I'm just trying to find any excuse to not end stream, but I like so want to end stream. But maybe having streamer luck, you know, getting good artifacts. I'm going into this secret spatial room, right? It's not necessary, it's secret, but under this room, you go. Fight some entities that have no real purpose in this world other than to serve as my fodder.
This one's got your name on it.
Lake Bear.
Feeling lucky?
moon.
As a dutiful maid would. Attack!
I have full stacks. Bam.
Name on it. Feeling lucky? Ah! Feeling lucky?
Navi is a fucking powerhouse. I'm sorry.
I present.
What's racist? I didn't say anything racist, did I? She said feeling lucky. Lucky. I can't believe I had to think about how you spell lucky.
Leave it up to me. Watch out! Watch out!
Transfixed.
Attack! That's the way. Ah. Let the world come alive! As a good knight should. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Feeling lucky?
I hit 11k as a critical normal attack. Let's go.
Proper send-off from the Spinoid Club. Coming at ya.
Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
The show begins.
No. Nah, that's crazy. I might keep that because of 2 percentages. Okay, well, everything else is ass. All fucking dookie beans, you piece of shit. Who wants to kill a flower? I want to kill a flower. Let's go kill a flower. Where's the flower? Listen, I am apparently my nose hurts. Yeah, big old fucking fire flower. I'll give you a taste of what we fight on a daily basis. Ooh, I almost died. No. Rocks. More rocks. Fire flower.
Steady as stone. Let my name echo in song. Hey there! Hiya!
Die, you dumb flower.
Feeling lucky?
Big pee-pee damage.
That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'm just abusing a flower. That's all. What you mean? Ooh, electro damage goblet. I might just keep that, even though it's just a 4-star. I need to collect a shit ton of more of those. Da 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 da. We still have 57, so let's go kill the ice flower. It's the exact same boss, but here's the twist. Here's the twist. It's got ice powers. Look at that, Arlecchino. You're gonna be useful again. Ouchie.
Everlasting as the moon.
Shower me with that. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. This one's got your name on it. Ah. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, we're just bullying flowers. Sorry. Ah, yes. It's got crit rate. It's got defense percent, and it's got elemental mastery. I don't know what any of those would be good for, but I'm gonna just keep it. Fucking ass piece. I'm sorry. That was trash. That was the what? The resin? Yeah, 150. Yep, here we go. Here we go. I still got a fucking 12-star the abyss. You get the 2,225. What sucks most is an XP, a weekly XP limit, and I'm almost there. I am almost at the weekly XP limit. Makes me sad. Can I use that? 9, 10, 11, 12. I can use 30 more. Hold on. I know exactly where I can go use 30 more. Hold on. Yep. Oh, I gotta look at my book. Hold on. No, it's not. Which it just refreshes like trance domain. Should we go fight the Calamity Queller or should we go fight Raiden? I've already fought the whale. I think we should just do something a little easy, right? Yeah, we'll do something a little easy. I say a little easy, but it's like one of the harder bosses in Inazuma, and because the dog is yapping. The dog is yapping, and I'm gonna throw it out of the house. Abandon it on the street somewhere. Not actually. I'm not that mean. I'm sick of taking care of it. It's my sister's dog. My sister can take care of it. I should get some really good goodies out of this one, huh? Don't worry, I am strong enough to handle this. I am a very strong player. I hit big PB numbers, right? Well, E with you first. Well, the E with you.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Proper send off. From the Stina with this one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Let the world collide.
No.
As a dutiful maid would. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Come here, you salty slug. So annoying with that shit, lady. Where are the... butterflies? But I don't see... oh.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
This is where you fall.
That was close.
Overruled.
I think Arlecchino just might die. Oh, Arlecchino's still alive.
This one's got your
Ow, you hit me with your fucking whip. Num 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 num. Woohoo.
Laid bare.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Ah, how dare you!
May I present?
Watch out! Not every wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Watch out! I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. Feeling lucky?
God damn it, Furina. The fucking Arlecchino, you piece of shit.
Time to shine. A witch. Strike a pose. Fire. Well, hey there.
Try and get her before she turns into a fucking tornado. Okay, never mind. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Ooh, shit. That's right. We can pause the game mid-fight and just eat a little bit of snacks. No, nothing too grandest. Yo, Arlecchino, you piece of shit. I just wasted so much food on you. Oh my god. Fuck you. I did get some goodie. Oh, that's actually fucking amazing. That's pretty decent. Right. That's actually a good piece. I finally got a good piece. Oh my god. No, it's not a 3. Was it a 3-piece or was it a 4-piece? I don't even care. Artifacts, flower. Oh, that would ruin this piece though. This piece is ass anyways. Oh my god. Okay, so it was this one, right? The 4-piece. 4-liner. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, that's a fucking high roll right there. That's what crit damage is all we need, baby. Come on. You roll anything to HP and I'm instantly throwing in. Oh, that's pretty good too. Crit damage, yes. Let's go. I'm using all of my crit rate. Hey. All right. Oh my god, wait. I used all my fodder. Whatever. Use the gold pieces. I don't know if I used any of the good ones by accident. It's whatever at this point though. It's whatever. Of course you roll into it. I don't even care. I don't even care. That's the best piece so far. Best piece my account has ever seen. Yep. Better. I lose geo damage, but I'll take the a little bit of an increase there. Hold on. You just give me fucking leniency. I'm begging. I don't even care. Get rid of that. Oh, of course you piece of fucking shit trash kid. That's a good piece, you know? Good piece, good piece. I guess I'll swap it out and put it on Furina. I mean, she doesn't need the crit damage and in any sort of capacity, but 61 over 170, that's trash. 34 over 198, fucking horrible. Fucking absolutely horrible. But everything will be fixed once they get the crit rate weapon. And this is the trashiest piece here. Oh, trashiest piece so far is right here. Oh, that and this. This could have rolled more crit rate. But unfortunately, it didn't. Oh. I used all my fodder for very stupid reasons. I thought I had collected a lot more than that by not like spending anything, but 18% attack damage, 2317, level 80. When I send her for the last time, it'll go up to 207%. So the crit rate weapon will be very, very good to have. I just need to kill this boss a shit ton more. Yeah. Okay, well, it's about to. There goes my alarm again. Will you accept healing? There you go. Don't care, I didn't ask. You know what? You would have died. Yeah, I have to end stream now, or else I'm just gonna continue to want to play. I'm a little over halfway to level 48, which is pretty good, you know. I leveled up this stream, and then later tonight or tomorrow I might stream again. I don't know. You know, very fun. Love the game. Love the game. Love the luck. Love the RNG. Everything, but you know, love it. I need to move abs over here. No, absolutely wonderful, absolutely beautiful. But I do have to say goodbye. You have a good night or good morning this morning for everybody here. Mwah.